Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back to finish up Ape Escape 2. Hopefully starting up with less tech issues than when I last tried. So with that, I think I have like 2 levels left and then it should be the end of the game. If not 2 levels, then I don't know how many. And before we go to the next one, I do want to try to get a few cookies before we go. After the last part I did check and see that I got all the monkeys in the last level we did, so we're pretty much going to be jumping into a new level immediately as soon as I get a little bit of health back. And if I don't get a heal by like the 200 or 150 mark, then we'll just go into the level what we have. Enough monkey fable done. Just hoping for heal. So far, no luck. Like 4 more attempts, and if I don't get a heal, we'll just go with what we have. I'm unclear if that was a game hint. And more monkey fables. And last attempt before we just go. And we'll just go over to the new level. It's another defeat Spectre mission. My guess is that there's two levels. There's one where you have to defeat, like, the true Spectre. And then there's, like, this one, which is, like, a... like, prior version. Before, like, the true ending for getting on monkeys. One of these dropped. Feels that would be ideal. That wasn't the one I meant to hit. We got it. I don't know if there's a way to safely get up there other than just don't get hit by the missiles after going up. There we go. There's a cookie. I kind of want to see if I can lure them over here so I can do this. No health drops. Okay, so that didn't seem like I could stop them. And they got me. There goes one. There we go. Actually surprised that it counted, because I thought they would still be in the UFO. And back to full health. So that worked out surprisingly well. Okay, so that doesn't work on them. The dodges. Just hopefully I don't miss any monkeys so I don't have to like redo the level. But it seems like most of the levels kind of linear. I think before I leave this room I will want to do a check with the scanner. Like maybe now. There's one flying up ahead, but nothing else. I think I'm just going to try to be a little bit more thorough using the scanner from now on, just because we're so late into the endgame that I'm probably going to be beating the first playthrough today. It would be really unfortunate if I didn't finish the first playthrough, given there's like less than 40 monkeys in total. That was a couple unfortunate whiffs. And we got that one. I can either shoot this one down or just try to land the air hit. Don't know if I can. This is my double jump. And we can. Looks like no, we're in this area. I said that was slightly too early. I should have probably used my big glide. Got a full heal, so that was a nice payoff there. Didn't lose a life, and got a full life. And we got another one. Like that's all that's in this room. Definitely seems to be more combat challenge focused as opposed to like trying to figure out how to get to them safely. See if I could get to them before they use the fire, and I didn't. We get started there. I stepped like half a second too late. There's another life over there, so you want to go for that. Because those are definitely in short supply just across the board. I saw a little bit too late that they returned towards me. I'm guessing the blue ones are safe, but the browner ones are not. Found a Tom. Gladly take more heals. Looks like that's everything here. I don't know if there's a way for me to check how many monkeys are in this level in total until it's beaten. Since the goal is just to beat Spencer. Or Spectre. I do need this back. Got a little bit lucky there. And back to full health. At least this level seems to be pretty generous with heals so far. Looks like I'm nearly full on ammo. I might be missing one guided shot. to use the big jump there. I think maybe we just put that on square for a second. Here we go. Obi-Wan Kenobi is quite a stretch. Some of these magnet surfaces are a little bit weird. We're getting a lot of Star Wars themed ones. Got it close enough, but I did mess up that one pole. I'll trade a cookie for getting the door open, not having to redo that. I didn't jump enough. Fortunately, get double punished because I fell off there. I don't know if I could have held it longer and made it to the next platform. I think I just have to like regular jump over these and not whiff. Like, it feels like I'm not getting high enough with my jump. So I'm assuming that I need to use the glide there, but it also seems like the glide is incorrect. After I have to just pick a really weird time to just jump over it with that. Because it moves faster than I glide, so maybe I just wait until it like spawns below me and then just jump for it. Probably not the intended way, but I was struggling to get like the jump over it. least I got a new jacket before we went through the section, so I'm basically right where I started. Don't know why the magnet's not holding. Yeah, seems like mostly just combat and waiting for magnet sections for this level. I expect there's only like maybe 2 to 3 levels at most. Like, I can't imagine that there's like 4 or 5 levels with 10 monkeys when everyone so far is starting to give me like 20. And we're very much kind of what seems like an endgame area. I wonder if it was because it was like a weird camera angle that it was reading the analog stick is like not pointed at it. Thought he's about to stop attacking, so I just kind of waited for it. Here we go. I'm kind of hoping that there's like a shortcut that opens up. Just in case if I do like miss something, I don't have to go through the entire level again. There we go. I missed the cookie, which is not ideal. At least we got one. Like, only monkeys are further in. Gonna maybe not deal with the fire ones because I don't want to take more damage for free. Didn't realize they also have missiles, and I definitely don't want to go for like a dash charge on this. There we go. Melee strong. So hopefully I haven't missed any monkeys. This looks like final room because there's a big Spectre photo on it. I didn't realize those go all the way around. If one drops a health item, I might just go for it. There we go. It's a little bit too far away. There we go. There's one who looks like they're way higher up. This looks like a car section. had it. Now another magnet section. Play it a little bit safe with jumps. These ones are moving. I know there's a way for me to get that offhand. I'd also rather not fall off this. I probably just need to climb up higher. Was that a total knockout, actually? That kind of makes it more important that I get the jacket, because I don't want to go in down a life now. Okay, so there's at least an easy way back up. And I got an extra life, so we take those. Is there an easy way up there, or do I have to come back later? Seems like come back later, because that seems like an invisible wall. Or I should say, like, we'll pass through this area later. Didn't realize that was going to start moving. Just make sure there wasn't like anything back there that I obviously missed. Well, that was just rude. I'm guessing that's because I did take a peek at the mermaid statue, and apparently there's like an item that breaks some of the like secret monkeys out in certain spots, and I'm guessing that's one of the secret spots. I don't care for this. I'm just gonna take a fall. Don't want to end up on a lower level. I would rather just take the damage. Or I take the damage anyway. I guess it's not too far back because of the shortcut, so I just have to not fall off those platforms that drop. Don't like being at like half a cookie. I would say I wish the items were a bit more abundant, like healing items like jackets or cookies. They just seem to... like, cookies only really start spawning from enemies when I'm low health. And jackets are just usually, like, puzzle challenges. Or gacha rolls. I missed my jump. I like how this feels slippery for some reason. Here we go. This looks like an arena stage.
What took you so long, little boy? Sorry, but we've already finished preparing the lethargy laser for firing.
Don't do it, Spectre!
Ah, yes, you're right. First, I must take revenge for the Freaky Monkey 5. Do you like him? We call him Robokong. We gave him those scrambles to trap you and never let you go. He's so looking forward to playing with you. Well, have fun with the big ape, my precious Hiccup.
Not entirely sure when. Oh, now. That one I think I need to do the dash. I don't know if I got hit there, I wasn't really watching. I was able to avoid damage on it last time, I don't exactly know what I did.
Surprised, little fella? Feast your eyes upon its true form, Ultra Goliath! Behold, the sheer perfection! Ultra Goliath will crush you like an ant! Watch out there, or you'll become part of the flooring! All you can do now is run and hide, little boy! He won't move! I don't believe it! You've tricked me again, haven't you, Ikara?
But I didn't do anything, Spectre! This is all your own doing!
Silence! I don't need these legs to beat you. I'll get you for sure this time. Here I go!
That was a very quick grab.
Oh no!
Cookie spawning in the middle there, and I just didn't quite make it.
Thank you!
But we'll take the save. But because that revive took too long, I missed my window to hit him. I didn't mean to knock there. Another hit. That's suddenly a lot of area that's missing because I didn't realize that it was taking up that much. So more than 3 hits this time. I didn't think they were going to go for the middle there. I was kind of hoping that they would just like go over. I'll gladly take a free life. That is surprisingly generous of them, given how limited they've been with lives. The idea seems to be I need to cross under them as they're traveling to like limit how many panels I hit. I guess technically I could take off the net for this section, but it's fine. I was gonna hit like 6 different panels. Doesn't want to use the grab move. I was a bit lucky. I was far enough away to just walk out of that. The area gets smaller, is that what just happened? I was a little bit worried about going for a dash. I just tried to see if I could bypass him. And we got him. And we got the trophy for beating him the first time.
What did I do wrong?
People! Hey, Spectre! Spectre, stop! Huh? Spectre!
You made it further than I expected. Not too shabby for a mere human.
Not bad yourself for a monkey.
You're a tough little fella. I respect that. But this is the end of the line for you. The trigger for the lethargy laser is right behind me. Once I flick this switch, it'll be game over for you humans.
What?
Come on now. Surely you can't refuse the chance to be ruled by supreme beings.
You don't understand. You don't know anything about us.
What?
Humans never stop trying. That's what gives us a future. We'll never give in to the likes of you.
Give up now? You don't stand a chance.
Huh? Let's go home, Pipochi. People! Whoa! 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 Let's get out of here, Pipochi! Whoa!
And we got credits. I kind of thought there was going to be something like preventing me from getting a win there, because there's still like a true ending that I know of once you have like all the apes. I guess after this we'll find out if there's like a actual final level, or if I need to figure out where like the hidden apes are, because I'm pretty sure I didn't hit the 300 mark, unless there was way more apes in that level than I thought. There were quite a few, but I don't know if there were 40. And since we basically beat one of the two final boss fights in an hour, and that was not too bad, I'll probably just do New Game Plus once we actually like finish out this one. If it takes me like say 2 hours for the last bit of cleanup, then I might reconsider it, but I think if I can do like the last bit that's left in also under an hour, then we'll probably just commit to New Game Plus. Just to say that I got all the trophies for Ape Escape 2, even though there's no platinum for it. Basically just to say that I 100%ed what's required as far as achievements. And I think I could probably give like some of my final thoughts. So admittedly I don't remember super in-depth how Ape Escape 1 was, but I will say this one, it kind of felt like the levels were longer, which meant that like getting kicked out before capturing all the apes felt almost more punishing. And obviously, like, I didn't do a lot of the optional things. Like, there's still, like, way more to the minigames. There's, like, multiple levels. There's an entire minigame that I didn't even play because it's not required for any achievements, just unlocking it is. I think I would... Like, I don't dislike the gacha machine, but I also wish that there was a more reliable way for me to get things like extra jackets. Other than, like, finding a level where I think it's easy and then just reloading the level a bunch. And yeah, it seems like they limit certain types of items until like the character is low health, which I kind of wish I had more opportunities to just fill up my health instead of having to wait till I get down to like being at 3 cookies for most of the game because they just don't give me health other than like dedicated spawn spots. Like, I would probably spend, if it wasn't for, like, the achievement things, I would probably spend maybe half as much time going for gacha if, like, I had a more reliable way to get items in general. Like, maybe there's a level where there's a bunch of items super early that's recommended for farming, but I can't remember anywhere that had a very early jacket spawn. I will say the boss fights are a little bit long because like every boss is like 6 hits for some reason. Or at least it felt like they were 6 hits. I think mechanically they were generally neat, but I just think the fights themselves were a little bit too long. The only one that I think I disliked was the giant yellow monkey because I didn't like how limited the field was, especially when they had a move that kinda felt like it was homing on me and couldn't be dodged easily. And I think my biggest complaints were some of the things like, I think the hitboxes on items could have been a little bit bigger. And I think the jump is both floaty, but also doesn't give me enough movement. Which is a very weird situation for a jump to be in. I'm guessing the percentage is like the overall like collection and not like the number of apes. Like if I were to roll a gacha for like an hour and get everything in the collection, then that probably is what's being counted.
Something terrible has happened, Hikaru. While I was fixing the transporter, Spectre managed to find a weak point and escaped from right under my nose.
He probably had some devilish plan in mind for the remaining monkeys out there.
Somebody call my name?
Spectre?
Come on. You didn't think I'd just let myself be captured, did you? Hikaru. You have really embarrassed me. And for that, I'll make sure you pay dearly. Bye-bye.
Last! There are still some monkeys raising hell out there. You need to catch every last one of them. If you don't catch them quickly, then all our efforts will be in vain. You've almost done it, Hikaru. This is the last stretch.
Okay.
Hikaru, I've assigned the See All scope to the L2 button. Take a good look around the levels to spot secret locations. Make good use of it.
Another life would be nice, but cookies aren't bad because I didn't need those two. Here's a jacket. Let's go to like 300 just to see if I get anything else particularly good. The ending theme, or one of the ending themes. I'm guessing those are like alternate characters that they were thinking of. Do like 6 more, and then we'll just go look for the other levels. In base 2. That was a quick fable. This will be the last roll. And we'll throw in a save just to check my percentage now. 72%, and it looks like 26 monkeys left, which feels like a lot. Okay, so now they reveal, like, where a bunch of hidden ones are. So it seems like most, if not every, level had a hidden monkey somewhere that I couldn't access.
I'm sending this gotcha gadget to you.
The Power Punch satisfies that destructive urge. This can destroy almost anything. Press the L2 button, first person view, and search around the levels to spot vulnerable locations. Learn the best techniques by practicing in the Gadget Trainer. Do you want to go to the Gadget Trainer now?
So basically what I learned immediately from beating the game is that I shouldn't have backtracked to the other levels when I did.
Let's go!
Hikaru, it's time to learn about the Power Punch.
This gadget packs a mighty punch, and I really mean that. Push the right analog stick in the direction you want to wreak havoc.
Now try punching those worthless enemies lights out.
I think this is gonna replace the Stun Club. Like, it's kind of more range and just a better version.
Like the Stun Club, the Power Punch can be used to toggle switches.
Try that switch over there. You know the routine. Get to it.
Hikaru, the Power Punch is such a monster. You'll be able to destroy things previously unbreakable with normal gadgets. See that big block over there? A perfect object on which to test the power of this new gadget.
Yeah, so when I go through New Game Plus, there's no reason to clear out the levels because so many levels apparently have hidden monkeys that get revealed. I should pick this one because I know where they are because of the hint I got.
Let's do it.
Here we go. I should have tried out the scope, but it's fine.
Perfect.
So yeah, if I had known that there were more monkeys in nearly every level, then I would have just not backtracked when I did. That's probably why they say cleared and not perfectly clear like the bosses. But that just means that the second playthrough will be like 2/3 of the link at best, and since I don't have to do gacha stuff, it'll probably be even faster. I'm gonna guess it was this very obviously suspicious thing before.
All done! Yes!
So this should be pretty quick, other than just figuring out how far into the level they are, but it does seem like I automatically am able to track them. Yeah, that just immediately locks on and tells me where they are, which is nice. I think my big question is, does the punch actually, like, stun them for a substantial amount of time? Or is it like the club where they just kind of shake it off? I'm guessing it probably does more damage than the club. So it knocks them down, but they still get up pretty fast. Yeah, this is pretty much just find the thing that looks breakable. Also, you can track it automatically.
Good work, Hikaru.
Let's go!
This one doesn't seem to be outside, so I would have to check the one area. Here we go. So there's definitely like a lot of rates that were obviously breakable that I ran by.
Perfect.
So depending on how far in the level they are though, the cleanup could actually get a bit longer. That's a duplicate. Also, I wish if they had duplicates instead, it would just give me items. Like, actually useful items. Here we go. I'm just not really worrying about the count in general because I assume as soon as I get the last one, it'll kick me out anyway. general, I'm probably just gonna beeline for the end. I will say I do kind of underestimate how much range this actually has. Or I should say overestimate. I can go up to the other area, which I'm assuming is where they are because I haven't picked up anything on a scan. Yeah, we got him.
Yes!
That was a sneaky spot. Yeah, I'm guessing all of these were magic punch locked, so there was like no way to get them, which is why they weren't even counted.
Perfect. Welcome back, Hikaru. Have a little rest, okay?
Every area done up until the first boss.
Let's go! Yeah! Gotcha! See ya!
Figure there had to be something out here. That's a question of where's the last one. I would have guessed up there initially. Kinda forgot about this fireplace. Here we go. So yeah, guys, I just outright didn't remember that one, and because I didn't remember it, I just never looked in there where I would have noticed the obvious statue. I think if it's like any fortunes or anything, I'm just gonna skim past those. That one's like, okay, so there's somewhere there's a brass monkey and a cold level. That's one of the hidden ones. I think I literally just got that hint. And last one. I'll gladly take a jacket. So the factory one could be annoying, but unless there's a shortcut that I can break into. Or it's very early on. And they were very early on. Love to see it. So that means if I skip the two who were hidden there, I could pretty much clear out the rest of the level, and on the re-clear it would just be that one room.
Perfect.
I'm trying to sort of now plan the route around like what's gonna be left if I skip a bunch of monkeys.
That really shows that you're a boy. I'd never be able to handle a place like that.
Maybe after each boss, once I finish some gacha rolls, then I'll throw in a save and then we'll check the progress for completion that way. Granted, I don't need 100%, it would just be kind of neat to see it happen.
Here I come!
So at a glance, they're not in here, which means there's only 2 rooms where they could be. They're either in the bar, which I think is the more likely one, There's like a bunch of stuff here, like a jukebox.
All done.
And we got him. That's a good poster on the wall. Hideout. I think I know where this one is going to be because there was one path I didn't go down. It, like, ended up not being anything. Unless there's something breakable on the way.
Here I come.
Seems like nothing on the way. Hit that.
It will instantly reappear.
My guess is up here to the right because that's where. I didn't go all the way down this path before because there was like one monkey here. I grabbed them and then went the other way. I guess it was a shortcut back here. Yeah, this definitely does more damage than the club, so we're just probably not going to use the club anymore. I did kind of forget about this boulder.
All done.
Yeah, we got him.
Yes.
Perfect.
So let's do a couple gotcha rolls and then we'll save it. I'll probably go down to the 200. Already got that one a few times. Like, I wish they had just taken those out of the pool once they're duplicates and just leave, like, common items. Like, I don't think I need to see the hints multiple times unless there's no way to check them elsewhere. More soundtrack. I feel like we have most, if not all, of the enemy photos by this point. So that's probably like the one in that one stage that I broke. So we'll throw in a save and then we'll head back out. Just one here. I guess would be one of the big snowmen. So I think I was able to break some of the smaller ones, but I don't remember if I was able to break every one.
Let's go!
Wait, there's a crate. I did forget about the big crate there. 3D is a very good name. A lot of these, there's gonna be me walking in, just hitting a thing, and then capturing a monkey, it seems like.
Perfect.
It's like, where's the big, obvious object that you couldn't interact with before? And it seems like a lot of them are very early on.
Hikaru, my boy, are you alright?
Have a little rest, okay?
Yeah, basically the main thing I've learned from this end sequence in particular is that, because I think if I do the New Game Plus trophy, I do have to get all 300 monkeys again. That would mean I would have to also get all these hidden monkeys again after the credits.
Let's do it!
That's definitely a boulder I can break.
All done! Yes!
Yeah, I kind of thought it was only going to be like a couple levels that had extra ones, and it was going to be all, like the bulk of them were going to be in a single level. I didn't think they were going to throw like 26 monkeys into like each individual level.
That was excellent work, Hikaru.
So we're up past the third boss fight now. This one, I have no idea where it could be.
Let's go!
Big glance, it doesn't seem like they're outside here, so we'll check in here first. Keep thinking it's supposed to fall when it activates the button, but it just kind of doesn't. A little bit too quick, but it's fine because there's a cookie outside, unless all the monkeys are in here. Big pot seems like the obvious one. Surprise, that counted. So it does seem like it also affects like Twitch's twice the amount. Because then it's like I hit it with a club twice. This one's kind of late. Getting literally no reading here, so that means it's in another area. I don't know why they like question that spot over there. I was also trying to see if there's a way that I could change like the car appearance with like a button prompt, but it seems like that's not the case. Maybe if I was using dash, I could just run through this, but I'll just play it safe. So the question is, now what did I miss? Don't like how it didn't save the block. Oh, they're just flying up in the air. I'm guessing that one wasn't so much a hidden one as one that spawned in, unless I just completely missed them. Don't know why they stood up. But this one isn't hidden monkey, it's just kind of extra monkey I think they added. At least not one that like required the punch to get. Here we got him. We found Goku. Since I took a few hits, maybe I'll hit the Gacha machine now.
Perfect. You can't give up now. There are still tons of monkeys out there.
Oh, I got the cookies I wanted. Go to like 150. Got the credits song. Stayed perfectly clear. It apparently has a different soundtrack. There's two more here. One thing that's gonna be interesting to see, if there's like one that's super late in the level like that last one, then it kind of doesn't matter where I leave them. Because if I have to go through the whole level anyway, then there's no reason to skip them. I should just try to finish the level fast. Because, like, when I was going through these, initially I was thinking of ways that I could, like, get all of the monkeys grouped up so that, like, the re-clear is faster, but if I have to go to the end of the level is a hard requirement for, like, a late game unlockable monkey, then maybe the order doesn't really matter. Or it'll be levels dependent. At least if I'm going for speed. Couldn't grab on that star. Like this one, I skipped a bunch of early ones, but now that I'm like going through, it seems like it might not have mattered that I skipped them because I already like ran past some of the ones that I had skipped before. Because, like, the ones I skipped would have had me stop here last time. If I remember right. But the hidden monkey is later in. Pretty sure it's going to be in the last area because there were some sections that I didn't do anything with. The only downside of like the punch over the club is it has a little bit of like a delay time before I can use it again. Or maybe not as bad as I thought. I think I just have to like fully let the analog stick reset and then push it again before I can use it though. Now, since the scanner works on the new in monkeys, I should probably default to that more so than the scope, but it also probably varies. Scope will at least like give me an exact direction to look. Like it'll hard lock onto where they are exactly, and I have to like use the camera into where they are. I'm going to assume that there's like none underwater. Because there would be no good way to check unless you're like at the very end of the water section. Or find a spot halfway to surface. Yeah, say, I was gonna guess that there's probably one around here somewhere, because there was definitely some areas of this section I just didn't interact with. Didn't remember there just being a crate here. I don't remember if I went in here at all. This is back to the beginning of the level. There's a monkey wizard who's just kind of hanging out. Yeah, that was very last room of the level. So that one, there's no reason to save them because I have to go all the way to the end anyway.
Perfect.
Feel like 2 more, then we'll dip. I mean, I did need a cookie. And back out we go. So this one could be annoying, because there was some platform areas that I had to go through.
Let's do it!
At a glance, there's nothing here, so I would assume they're in the main pyramid. Didn't fall for it this time. I'm not going out of my way for gold to try to finish up the gacha, but if gold happens to be in my way, then I'll just grab it. So far, still no sign of anything. Tried to be a little bit cheeky there, but it didn't work. This one seems to be extremely levels where they are. Like to a point that I can't even like detect the room they're in yet. Not a breakable one there. Being able to one-shot enemies is just generally nice. This, I guess there was more in the fire room that I had to come back to. Yeah, we got him. That wasn't the only one. Yeah, this one, I was required to backtrack because of a gadget, but if I had waited even longer, I would have needed another gadget to backtrack further. I was way too late on that jump. sure there was already one of them on here, so I don't need to worry about breaking these. No even like vague detection of anything, so I guess it's in the other pyramid probably. This one, it doesn't even really matter where I leave the monkeys because I'll have to backtrack through almost the entire level no matter what. I guess this one's not as far in. So if I were to start in this level, I should start later in this pyramid. Clear it out if it's only in like the first room. But then the second trip, I should do this part last. There we go.
Perfect.
Grab a few more until we get to 150, and then I'll throw in a save. Take the free heal. And a jacket, love to see it. Especially if I'm about to get to like the true final boss. I went a little bit over from what I intended, but it's fine. So my last save, I was at 78%. We are getting into the later portions of the game, so we're kind of getting close. So this one I'm pretty sure is the treasure chest that's almost way in the end. Like, I can't imagine it being anything else.
All right.
So since I'm at least reasonably sure what it is. I'm gonna make mine for that area. I'm pretty sure it was back this way, because I think the upper path was to the mines. Where this was to their base where the treasure was. I guess since there is technically a split path, if I had to choose this area or the mines, I should go the mines first. And we got it.
All done. Yes.
Probably gonna do some gouge roll because I took way too many hits there.
Perfect.
I guess the perfectly cleared on the bosses was my hint that there was more to each level. There was no way that I would have picked up on that,
Hikaru, my boy, are you all right?
Have a little rest, okay?
because I would have assumed perfectly cleared meant like time trials, but I also didn't check the first level to see if that's what it said. I mean, another jacket's always welcome. The more lives I have going into the final boss, the better. Also, some of those stages are iffy. Bit surprised there that I ran into a monkey fable after this many spins. I just want to see how many are left. 8 left for my last save, so probably 7. I'm going to assume most of them are like 1 per level. This one I vaguely do remember like a big statue. Had the wrong gadget equipped and almost messed up. That was not what I intended to do. I meant to go scanner. Do I think they're in the sauna, or do I think there are other spots in the level? Like, I feel like the sauna was where, like, there's just a ton of stuff. So they're in there. So this is still the best spot to skip monkeys during the replay. Because there's just a ton here, and there's also a hidden one. There we go.
Fantastic!
This one I feel like is probably, my guess is in the houses. Because I think there was some stuff that could maybe be broken, unless there's like a random crate somewhere.
Here I come!
Might just be a random crate somewhere. Or a random, like, boulder or some other object. They're somewhere here. I think this is one of the levels where I have to go pretty much to the end anyway. Because Because I don't remember if there was enough monkeys to, like, complete all of the challenges beforehand. Or, like, there was only, like, a few extra, so I had to basically go through the whole level anyway. I was further away than I thought it was gonna be. I don't really like how the camera focuses here. Because I basically have to use L2 because L1 for some reason just kind of locks with the direction it seems to be turning. I have to wait for a second pass. Might have been something up there that I don't remember that I could break, but I do remember that there was a couple monkeys over there. Oh, there was just a big crate.
All done. Yes.
It should be down to like maybe the last 4 or 5 left.
I'm so busy with my research, I can't even sit down for a nice cup of tea.
Skyscraper City could have like an annoying loop to try to find it. It's like, well, there is like various shortcuts. I don't remember any places offhand that feel like it would be obviously there.
All right.
I don't have to deal with magnet enemies anymore. I just one-shot them. Love is, or the magic punch is just real good. Like, it's very obvious why it's a post-game thing, because it just replaces one of, like, the fundamental tools entirely. Because, like, Stun Club feels like standard that is going to be used the whole thing. And while there's a couple things that can technically be used to do damage, I don't think any of them are as reliable as the club. problem I'm gonna run into now is, do I like gamble on it being like towards the end of the level, or do I just kind of go in the middle and just spread out and see what I can find? Did a good guess, apparently. I forgot that there was a magnet thing there. I don't know which way would have been faster here. Now, so I'm assuming there's not like a safe way back without using the magnet. Yeah, we got that one. I don't remember if there was a monkey or anything there before. That one might have been one of the more obvious ones had I remembered that spot. I'm also guessing I don't need the tank to break down the big walls anymore, but I could and save a second. Nothing else back there. So now do I bank on it being very far in the level or just kind of midway? I'm kind of leaning on very far in the level. And I picked right.
All done.
think that's 2 levels left, and then we do the final, like the true final boss.
Fantastic!
Go to like 200 unless I get cookies beforehand. Once I get all 300 monkeys, I'm probably just gonna dump all of my gold. Let's go to 200. It would be nice if, like, the New Game Plus let me keep all the gadgets, but I'm assuming no. Quick save. This one I don't feel like it's gonna be super far into the level, or at least I'm hoping it's not. Because there was like one area that I don't think I explored pretty early on. And for the last level, I know where at least one of the 2 are.
All right.
Seems like nothing like it out of the gate. I thought I did go that way, but I guess that's actually like a way back to the beginning. I should probably just be running by most enemies. That's kind of an obvious one. So that one was pretty quick. That's a stage where I definitely want to try to be a little bit thorough. Because that's only like 1 room in.
Perfect.
more monkeys, and then we're done with those. And then it's just the true final boss. So I know where one is, I don't know where the other one is. They're not in like the main hub area. Sign of anything out of place yet. Downside is that does mean that there's gonna be a lot of magnet waiting because it is very far into the level for at least one of them. I didn't realize running into like the side of them would hurt. I keep going that way. That is just a new one that I think spawned in. I think I need to break their armor. Looks like it'll take multiple hits. They've got the moves. And we got Yoshi. And I know where the last one is, so I don't need to scan. some reason. After this one, I assume it kicks me back out of the hub. I will dump every gold coin I have, and then we'll just beat the rest of the playthrough. Then I'll probably start the New Game Plus with the alternate character. And just see how far I can get into that now that I have pretty much all the knowledge from this one. In terms of like knowing that there's no reason to backtrack until like post-credits. Just gonna get rid of the radar because we don't need it. So yeah, as far as every trophy, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to finish the game today. Unless I just completely speed through the second playthrough, like somehow get it done in like 6 hours. Which like just this last section, which is mostly cleanup, has taken me almost 3. And it's like required cleanup. Because none of the monkeys that I'm going for now were spawned in before. I just do not like this one room. Because I never feel like I know how to properly jump over that. And this is kind of what I meant when it's just a whole lot of waiting to get through the area, because I have to wait for all these magnet sections. Like, there might be shortcuts if I knew, like, exactly where I was gonna go. But the magnets seem to be the only way where I can, like, directly go to where I need to be. Like, maybe if I was brave, I could have, like, just jumped and glided for this one. think this is not quite the last room I need. Kind of forgot about the robot fight. And we made it to the room. I need to take the shortcut if I remember where it is. It's over there. And then I think go through like one hallway and then we're exactly where I need to be. Then we'll have all 300 monkeys captured, and then we just gotta beat the true final boss. Not the kind of name I expected out of the Frozen and especially given all the Star Wars names I had before, unless I already used Han Solo for one. That's all 300.
Hikaru, my boy, we've finally located Spectre.
I've discovered he's hiding in a base on the dark side of the moon. I've set the warp machine to get you there. We're counting on you, Hikaru.
Just you watch yourself out there.
Come back safe and sound. I'll throttle you if you get yourself hurt.
Huh. No problem. Just you wait, Spectre. Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
We'll dump every coin. Just to see if I can like randomly hit whatever is counted as 100%. So yeah, for the second playthrough, I don't have to do any of these rolls unless I just want to go for heals or extra lives. This is just to see if I can randomly stumble into 100%. But if I get down to like 100 and there's nothing new, then I'm gonna assume it's maybe something that would be locked even past the true ending. One of this Fable I got is a duplicate. Because this seems like one already had, or at least based on the name. I think it's like using the same story, but like the way it's playing out is slightly different. Almost done. Yeah, full heal is nice because I had like a little bit of damage. Admittedly, I don't. Oh, wait, I didn't remember that hard to do that in some levels. I just never use it elsewhere. I think those are increasing the ammo, but I'm also not sure if that's by design or if that's just because it's giving me extra when I already have full. Another jacket would be nice, but it seems like it's just giving ammo. That's all the coins. We'll do one final save. So last time I was at 85%. I don't know if I'm much higher up. If it counts minigames in the percentage, then we're definitely not getting it. Time for true final boss.
Spectre!
Oh, hey there.
It's time for you to stop all this. I caught every one of your monkeys. You don't stand a chance by yourself. What's so funny?
No chance by myself. Ha! That sounds just like something you wiggling humans would come up with.
But it's true. All of us depend on someone to help us in life. You cannot survive on your own. And the same goes for monkeys.
Don't you dare compare me to humans. I'm different. Even if I have to do it all on my own, I won't give up until I rule over this entire wretched world.
Spectre, you should do something good for a change.
Ha! I'll give up my evil ways if you can beat me.
Okay then. Let's settle this. I'm going to spank you, monkey!
Take this! Not bad! Yeah!
I'm guessing I was supposed to capture them when they landed. Or not. They definitely need to beam them. I'm supposed to maybe just hover for that. wasn't spinning quick enough to get back up. Was put up there. I forgot about the big explosion. I can. Yeah, we got him.
All done! Yes!
What a lovely sunny day.
Yes?
Hello, Professor.
Kikero, long time no see.
Hikaru's coming back today, isn't he?
Ah, yes. In fact, he should be here any moment now.
That Spectre never learns.
After I defeated him, he comes back for more and then gets beaten by Hikaru.
Huh?
What's that sound? Oh, no. Not the laboratory again.
I'm home! Welcome back, Hikaru and Pipachi.
Oh, I don't know. Why does this always have to happen to my poor laboratory? Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Yeah, we got second credits. That does unfortunately mean that I would, if I do New Game Plus, I would have to sit through the credit sequence 2 more times. Apparently we can speed it up, which is good to know. We already went through it once, like 2 hours ago. We'll just skim past this. But that's the first playthrough totally done. In about 12 hours in total. At least based on that time I was looking at it, right? Hold L1 and select a new game. So this is like the New Game Plus version where you can play with an alternate character. Also, new opening screen. So is this like no cutscenes, it's just your new character? Although all gadgets are here, so that's fun. But still get cut off at various points. Although that means that this does also change a little bit, because it means that now I have access to all the hidden monkeys. I guess what is actually the difference now? I kinda wish since all the monkeys were available, if they would just let me finish out the levels. I guess we just go through and 100% them, because there's no reason not to. And then just see how far in the game we get. Like, if it was a case where they had me go through an actual, like, new game, where I didn't have access to all the gadgets and had to get to the end, then I would probably not do any backtracking, but I didn't realize it just gives me all the gadgets and says, go beat the game again. But everything's available. So, first level done. I'm guessing I should save this one in a separate slot when I do that.
Perfect.
And we're pretty much just going for speed.
Let's do it! No problem! Send 'em home! Send 'em home!
And there's the first section cleared. Like, this is one where I definitely wish they removed the mission cap, because there's no reason to keep it in with the way that this is set up.
Very good.
And just the two at the end of the stage. I wonder if it keeps my boosted like ammo slots, or if that got reset so it's down to like 10 again.
All done! Yeah!
My expectation, I guess I kind of expect the bosses to go faster if I'm hitting for double damage.
Perfect.
And those are probably the longer segments. Or at least some of them are, because it's just a lot of waiting until I can actually fight back. But if I'm dealing double damage, I probably skip a few phases.
All set. No problem. You're mine. Send 'em home.
Grab the here.
You're mine.
All done!
And that's first round cleared.
Very good.
We'll go back for the last three. So there's one in the boat, there's one in the fountain, and then I think there's another one near the end.
All right. Send 'em home. No problem.
I gotta remember where the last one. Now. Kind of up there.
All done!
Another up then.
Fantastic.
9 of 12 for this one, and I know that there's a couple at the very end. This is where I had to use the hoop to catch a few, so I wonder if I will need to do that, or if it's just kind of with the glove, if I can just knock him down immediately. Looks like I'll probably need hoop. Here we go. I think I'm just gonna go for the 3 in the very back after this. One of them is the bull mini boss. I think there was 3 here, but maybe it was just a 2. Camera kinda out there because I thought I was gonna land on a platform up here. And see. This is definitely easier. There was a cookie in one of these. I don't like that I'm getting hit by like the weakest enemy in the game. Because I just picked a weird angle to try to hit. Here we go. This does seem like it's going substantially faster than before. And it does apparently throw me right into the boss fight like before. I did hit the wrong button because I didn't realize the thing that was gonna fall. Yeah, we got him. This was like no cutscenes or anything. Since it's a new character, I guess they just didn't do them.
For it. Here you can save and load games anytime you want to have a break.
Just do that. Also, I guess I was 90% done with the first one. The question is the last 10% more gacha stuff, or is it like minigames? We'll get the last 3 here. At the pace I'm going, I wouldn't be surprised if I clear every stage up until like the 3rd or 4th boss, if not further. If I somehow manage to get through the entire game today, that would be great. Because then I can just jump right into whatever my next game is once we finish up Katamari. I don't remember which switches are actually like notably relevant to getting the monkeys, so I'll just activate both. But I'm pretty sure all the remaining ones are on the rooftops. That was a very unlucky bounce. Yeah, we got him.
All done. Yeah.
I'm gonna curious how many monkeys I've gotten in total so far, just for like the up until the first boss. Well, I was not gonna count the last 3, I'll at least have an idea. Already a 10th of the way done.
All set. No problem.
I realized I was armored, so I guess I accidentally punched them twice before.
Send 'em home. You're mine. Hiya.
Surprised I didn't get either of those.
You're mine. You're mine.
Yeah, we got them done. I think that's all of them. This area. I'm surprised that was a miss unless they did dodge and I just fell. Yeah, we got him.
Done. Yeah.
I'll say overall, this feels like a very good start, and this having all the gadgets is definitely speeding this up quite a bit.
Very good.
There's still quite a few left here. And if the item pool is kept separate, there's even less of a reason to like go for the gacha machine in this one. The big question here is just how many of the monkeys do I remember? Nice, free heals. There's definitely one because I've circled all the way back. I think that's like in the very beginning of the level. I didn't forget about this one. Another run. It is kind of satisfying just to go through now that I've got everything and just get a full stage done in like 5 to 10 minutes. The stages will obviously get longer as I go forward, but so far it seems to be going pretty well. Need 6 out of 9, so we leave the 3 in the first room. Because this is one of the longer levels that I won't have to run through again. Admittedly, I didn't expect them to have friendly fire. And Stitch Rug win. Need them to walk slightly in my direction once. There we go. seem like any rooms. I think it's just the fight and the one after. And then the one at the very end. I've got my 3 mapped out, and then I just gotta go to the stage and clear the first room to get the ones I missed. Or skipped, I should say. Pull here there if I need it, which I think I did. Don't want to stand exactly in the middle, but do want to stand near it. And last 8. I was also just curious if there was like a switch in here. And there is.
All done! Yeah!
That should be another quick level to clear out.
For it.
Let's do it. No problem.
Yeah, Arnie. Got Bob. I whiffed the hit there. I think I punched the bomb they threw at me.
All done!
Another level done.
Yeah!
Fantastic.
Over to casino. Need 11 here, so pretty much need most of them, so I just open up every path. Probably save the bar for last, because I think there's 4 in there.
All set.
Like I can't grab that. We'll just play a little safe. We're skipping this first room and then just going to the level. Surprised that one swing didn't count. Pelvis is also pretty good. I forgot that was there. I thought I was far enough to the right to avoid it. Here we got the shortcut. We got the shortcut. I want to go for heal. I don't want to have to go too far out of my way to pick up heals at any point. That seemed like it might have saved whatever my maximum ammo count was, because I don't remember 7 was the basement number. I think if I just clear out this room, then that should hopefully just leave. Right? Not sure what I hit with that one punch. I can hit all the bananas. More who I think is up. Yeah, we got it.
All done. Yeah.
Probably after a boss, I'll check how many monkeys I'm at in total.
Very good.
Or at least before the boss after that. I think all the remaining ones should be in the bar, so that should be easy to get to.
All set.
I'm pretty sure it saved whatever my maximum ammo count was from the prior playthrough.
You're mine. You're mine. Send 'em home.
I was hoping I was going to be high enough to avoid the shots,
All done.
but it's fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think this fight actually kicks me into the boss afterwards, because I think Yellow Monkey's after this. Unless we don't fight them because they run away. But I'm not sure. It would be neat if we got to outright skip a boss.
All right.
Other than the one who's holding the button, I think I can just skip a lot of these first few.
You're mine. Send 'em home.
I think if they're gonna walk right in front of me though, I might as well go for him.
No problem. Send 'em home.
I could definitely use it somewhere. Either an enemy drop or just anywhere.
No problem.
think I can actually just hover over this one if I remember right. There's a few heals. And free life. I don't know how many, I've skipped over a lot of how many total. Might have to go back for like one. Because it seems like I skipped maybe one too many. Or maybe not. I think that... I remember that's where it loops me back to the start. And now, probably boss time.
That's for it.
And it is. This is the one of the few bosses where Magic Glove doesn't really help me.
What? Hey! Here I come! Attack, attack, attack! I got you! I got you! I got you! Oh, no, 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 no,
As I don't deal damage to them on hits, I deal damage to them by hitting them with the spikes.
no! How cute! Hey! Here I come! Attack, attack, attack! Whoa! That hurts! Yeah! Come and get me! 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 Come and get me!
I didn't realize running them just holding it in place would hurt me.
Here I come! Hey! Done for!
Yeah!
And we won the fight. Maybe the glove did help me because I thought it took more hits into the spikes last time.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
I kind
That
of really
device
need a
over
heal.
there, for 10 gold coins, the items that you win at the minigame corner. And
Yeah, so all of these are reset. Just want one cookie, so there's a cookie. I don't immediately like go into a level and then get taken out. I'm gonna save it after the next level, just to see where we're at. If I am being optimistic, I would say I have maybe 4 hours to get as far as I can. If I'm getting into like the final section and it looks like it's gonna take me like an hour to beat the rest of the game, I might just dip out early.
All set.
Like if I get past the second yellow monkey stage, I might just call it there and then do like a short stream to wrap it up one other day. Nice, quick grab there. I forgot how many are left, but I remember where one is. And that was the last one. So let's check the save.
Perfect.
Like my expectation is like the last two stages by themselves are probably still going to be like an hour. I'm at 81, so a third of the way done. We'll just keep going and see how well it goes. I think once I get to the red monkey, then I'll, like, maybe start thinking of either wrapping it up or seeing if it's something that looks like I'll be able to finish it with what's left. This isn't sauna level, so I think I wanna... I think this was the one where they're... Remember there's like the Christmas tree section, but I don't remember exactly what's after that. Pretty sure there was nothing in the presents for this. I think I need that before I need the loop. There we go. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. There's just like a ton of skiing monkeys around. I may hit them. I guess because they're covered in snow, I can't. I'm slightly hoping that there's only like 2 here, and then this will be like the last ones I need. There is one more in this area. I think I want to see if I can activate the shortcut though. There is one who's at the very end, and there might be a shortcut that I can get that'll let me get back here easier. So I'd have to climb all the way up. And it's also on the way if this does activate a shortcut. Seems like it's already active. So we'll just grab them. Like, this feels like maybe a day if I had like 10 hours I would guaranteed be done. But I think with what's left, it's gonna be cutting it a little bit too close. Even with like the broken weapon speeding up certain sections. I think there was one monkey on the left-hand side, but I don't remember where. I also could have misremembered that. There's zombies. Several here. That not actually active. I thought it was, because it was moving, but I guess not. Or is it only active if I leave through that one door? Plus it's a totally different spot and I gotta mix up with something else. I do kind of want to check the presents because I don't remember if there was any cookies in them. And there was. A little bit higher up, I might be able to reach that. My guess is that all the remaining ones are in that one ski area. At least I hope they are, or I missed something else. Check up here just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure this was just to give me a view of monkey claws. Yeah, this needs to be the case. Hopefully when I find all the monkeys here, then we'll just be done. There's two. There's another one here, so all of them are here. And another level done. The requirements for that one are surprisingly low given how many are kind of in that last half. So I skipped like 3 monkeys to get back there and still like wasn't able to clear them all out. Ideally, I want to get the ones after the pterodactyls, because they're the more annoying ones. Oh, actually, I'm mixing up the levels. The one I was thinking of, I think, is later in. I was thinking this is the one near the dinosaurs. This is the one where I think I spared, yeah, the one there, because I did the boating section. And then there's now the new one that I can get that's in the boulder. Kinda forgot what else was in this level. I think this was like a tutorial for the propeller. Actually surprised the car didn't get smashed there. Dude. I think there was 2 in the water here. Or at least there was last time I was here, because I think maybe one jumped in. Yeah, so that one jumped in the water the last time. Just to make sure I cleared out this area, because I don't remember this area very well. Pretty sure it's just pointing outside. I'm gonna probably... It's 3. see what's up here. There was nothing in this because it was definitely the boulder that was outside. Trying to get the cookie before we leave, because why not take a free heal? And we got it.
All done. Yeah.
We just need the 3 in that open area right in the center of the map.
Top banana?
And that'll be another stage done. That should be well above 100 monkeys in total. But I don't know exactly where I'm at.
All right.
Had to kind of wait for them because dealing with them on this hilly section is iffy. Yeah, we got him.
Fantastic!
I forget if the next one might be the one leads to the boss. I'll say at the moment, I'm definitely thinking of just kind of pausing after the red monkey. Mostly just because I don't want to, like, have less than an hour of game left and dedicate a whole stream to it. Granted, it's not that I haven't done an hour-long stream, like, in recent months. I don't remember that one giving me that much trouble, so I wonder what I did differently. I do not remember. It feels like one of those that I might have just ran up and took a swing and it worked. Oh wait, I lured out with a banana, I remember now. This was the tutorial stage for that. I whiffed. Actually, maybe 9 is my cap for ammo. I just thought maybe I had less when I started. We'll grab another jacket. Or I guess t-shirt in this case. I guess this level's technically a good one if I needed to farm those, but I probably don't. Like, there's a couple iffy bosses on the way, but I feel like I have most of them down. I also want to check to make sure that there isn't like just a random monkey swimming here that I just forgot about. Looks like no. I'll leave those 2 who are in the sand, and then the mermaid statue, and that'll be the 3 I get on the second trip. I forgot that this is also the one where we had the submarine for like a very brief section. Because it was like the tutorial for that. forget where they were. I just remember they were somewhere around here. And we got them.
All done. Yeah.
Top banana?
And boss time. I guess if I get to Red Monkey and I'm at like 5 hours, I'll just try to commit. Or we'll play by ear. And phase 1. Got hit by the nog back into that, which is unfortunate. And we won. That was definitely better than the first time. That like double damage at least just really changes things. It might even be more than double because of some of the enemies. A heal would be nice. Granted, with the amount of lives I have, I don't really need them. Unless, like, every boss were to kill me, like, 2 times each. I kind of forgot that there was a scientist monkey, so probably after Red, we'll call it a day. I didn't remember that I have a whole, like... I was thinking I just had Red, Yellow, and then the Spencer fights. And there was a whole other boss in there. Trying to see if I can get like 1 cookie set to drop. If I don't get one by 550, we'll just go. Yeah, we got it. So last I saved, which was several levels ago, we're at 109. We'll get the last 3 here, then move on to the next one. I feel like calling it after Red Monkey would give me enough time to guarantee I have a decently sized stream, but also enough that I know I can finish the game in one more run.
All set. Send 'em home. You're mine.
There's End Level done.
Perfect.
This one I need basically everyone except 2, so we're probably gonna just be clearing most of the stage. I'll save inside the building for last.
All right. You're mine. Send 'em home.
Because I definitely want to get like the longer path out of the way first, if any.
You're mine. You're mine. Send 'em home.
Technically, I could probably just leave most of them here, and I think they just reset in the center part, but also I don't feel like keeping track of them.
No problem. You're mine.
Got Barry.
Hiya. Send 'em home.
I'll say this opening section is pretty satisfying, just getting like 10 monkeys right out of the way. I don't know why they stood up there. Maybe I wasn't holding down the button enough and they just decided to.
No problem. Send 'em home. No problem.
They didn't mean to fall there.
Send 'em home.
Just 5 left. did almost forget about that switch there, but I don't exactly remember what it does. It did that. Which apparently did nothing. Because it just seemed to completely miss. I was expecting it to like knock them out or turn them around or do something. Stopped just a little bit too early. If it goes as planned, then if I get Goku as the last one, that means I know where every remaining is. I forget if they were here or if they were later in. I think they might be later in. Now they have to be around here unless they only spawn in when everybody else is done. They might only spawn in when everybody else is gone. Unless there's some other trigger that I'm unaware of. Either way, that means I have to go through the whole level again. Because this shortcut doesn't save. I hope it's not like one that for some reason is like locked behind the final boss just because. So that would also mean that the Simian Castle is kind of annoying because that would mean that the wizard doesn't spawn in until like I beat Spectre once.
All done. Yeah.
I know there's at least one in the pot. There's one outside, so there should be more than two. I think actually health-wise I'm kind of fine. I'll come back. I'll check if the wizard's here. If the wizard isn't here, then I know I have to beat Spectre before they spawn in. Actually, I might not even get that far in the level. Because I thought they require Mystic Tire. That definitely looks like a shortcut that opens up when I get to the end of the level. Question is it a shortcut that stays after I get to the end of the level? Or is it just, if I reach it, does it open up? Just one missile to snap through. I know. I offer some heals because I could maybe use them. That was a good pickup. Nearly back to full health. The homing on those. Question is, do I like skip a couple just to see what's at the end of the level, or do I just take what I can get to finish up quick? I think I should just go for a quick finish. That was a bit weird. I hit slightly broken the level. Still thinks I'm underwater. Because after I capture them, like, I clip through one of the glass things. I don't remember how many are in the final area, but I think I want to definitely get the one that would be near the wizard. I know there's the one with missiles, there's the one in the crate, and there might be another one. If there is, then I should skip to the end and go for those. Yeah, I'll play it a little bit safe. I can still guarantee that I get the missile one at least, so the wizard isn't a problem, and also I need to just check if the wizard's there. So the wizard's not there, then that would explain why I didn't see Goku. It's because I need to beat Spectre before they spawn in. Meaning that they would be the only two hidden ones that are actually story locked for this part of the game. If the wizard spawns in though, then that means that the other one just had some other level specific condition that I wasn't sure of. I did forget that there was a mermaid one. I'm gonna go for that one, so there was many here. No sign of the wizard, so I was sort of right that the wizard is not spawned in. I hate that there's two missiles, I forgot about that. And it's Dave. Let's throw in a save, just because I think I'm about to get to the boss stage. So is it 118 from my last save? Let's definitely go for the big pyramid to try to get most of them. There's a couple that are a little bit more of a problem to get. And 10 is not a lot since there's 17. Press that and just immediately catch them. hopefully they just ignore the car, because that would be the ideal.
No problem.
If I'm lucky, then when I get like everyone in here cleared out, that'll just give me all 10, and then I know where every other one is. Since I can get the hidden one that's in here as well. Because these ones, I'm assuming the ones that are hidden behind something that needs to break are always spawned in. It's just didn't have the item when I was here first. Not gonna chance that. Where like the Wizard and Goku are special ones. Where like the area they're at is completely open from the start, it's just they're locked behind story. Grab just one of those in case I need to heal. So then I was gonna be quick enough to get it to the other side. Didn't mean to drop off there. Unfortunately, does mean I lost all my progress on that one platform. Okay, so that still damages me as long as it has fire. Trying to get to kind of on different sides, kind of down a bit. The box on this is just real weird. It seems like I have to be like hitting the center of the platform, but I can't tell if it's like the center. It's kind of has to be above it. I have at least a few that are put out. Hopefully I don't get knocked off at the very end, because that would be annoying. Where does it put me? This is actually fine. I already got the monkey, so I just need to walk across this platform. Was fine, but was hoping for cookies from there. Three left, and I know there's at least one down this path, if not more. I think there was two behind the firewall. One there, and then there's the hit. Just one left. So that means I don't have to go into the other building. Because there's all of the ones that are outside still. Or at least the two that are outside, I should say. And I can go for the harder one of those to make the rest of the cleanup easier. Unless there's another one in here I forgot about. which there is. I don't know if that's the last one. If it is, then I'm kinda set for that level. And basically got the best grouping possible. And boss time. The boss who I kinda forgot existed.
Let's do it!
This should be like a 2 or 3 phase fight. Not enough to know that. And we won.
Top banana?
We'll do one more boss and then probably call it a day a bit early. Leaving basically like several other boss fights to wrap it up another day. I think health-wise I'm fine, so we're just gonna save it. I'm already over halfway done. In like 2 hours. But I know the last half is a bit longer. That was just halfway from when I last saved, so I'm actually probably even further than that. Maybe after this one I'll check just to get an idea.
All set!
My hope here is that all 7 monkeys that are left are in the other building, and there isn't like a final one that was in the other building that I just ran all the way through. I think because of where I was standing, it messed up my glide there. I think I like fell off, so I didn't get any height.
No problem!
And into the other building. I didn't realize that was still gonna hurt me after it had already finished falling. I jumped a little bit too early. Forgot that there was one on a button here. There's a heal nearby. I could really use it. I think this was where the breakable wall was. I almost forgot. And they got me.
No use.
I could have probably checked the room behind them for... not getting these hits I need. That was a little bit unfortunate how that worked out. At least I get a heal. Granted, I think I lost a cookie trying to get that. If I just made it a little bit further, there was a full heal there. I don't remember this path very much, just in general. But that was the last one, so it doesn't matter. And another level done. We'll go a little bit further for one more boss fight, who might be even easier than the last one we fought. Let's check our progress. At least roughly, I can just add 7 to whatever's here. 161 total, so 169 overall. So there's going to be a lot of leftover ones here, so I think I pretty much just need to go for whatever. I think I can actually like skip everything outside and then go in, and maybe that'll save me some time.
Let's do it.
Definitely not skipping anything once we're inside. to come back up here. Also, I can grab that cookie afterward. I thought they had come back up here, but I guess they don't. If they, like, don't think I'm around. I think I grabbed the cookie, I just took a lot of damage. I think it canceled it out, basically. Full on ammo, and I don't think enemies are gonna generally drop health, so I should just go. This is the area that I don't remember very well. I know there's like the mine part on one end. There's a monkey who hops around the middle. Then there's a path around the backside. Pretty sure I need the raft to get to the other side of there. Cookie, so that works out. I remember the monkey who was back here was quite annoying, but maybe glove will make them easier. We get another heal. There was nothing else back here. Hoping I could sneak in a hit before they did that. Is it? And 6 more left to catch. I really didn't realize I could break those. back to full health. I think there's 2 in the treasure room, and then I think I just have minecarts. We got both of those. Now just minecarts, and if that wraps up the level, then we're set. Because then I just have to clear out the ship, and then that's everything. Was almost very unfortunate. Can't release. Almost up to 1,000 gold as well. I don't know how many are here in total, but there might be more than I need. Yeah, that was the last one, so there's a couple extra there. I know there's at least 2.
Top banana?
Oh, back in we go to get the other 8.
Let's do it! Hey-ya! Gotcha! Send 'em home! Gotcha! Send 'em home!
I think there's like 6 outside, so hopefully those last 2 in the minecart will just be the ones that are a little bit out of the way. but I think that means... I don't know if I need the raft to... Not sure why the grab didn't work there. And 3 left. I know where 2 are, so it's just, is there one out here, or is there a third one in the mines that I forgot about? Are in the mines. I don't think there's a shortcut in, so we just have to go one way. Apparently there is a gold cap, which is interesting. Obviously, I'm not gonna bother with the gotcha machine unless I just happen to be low health. Because in terms of both lives and health, right now I'm good. Need the raft just to get, like, right here. I don't think there was any in here, so we just go. just have to redirect one, and then I don't know where the last one. Are in this room, they're just probably way out. They were. That's another full level then. Probably going to be ending with around like 200 monkeys in total. Yeah, if I finished up the section and 2/3 of the game in like 6 hours, then I can definitely beat the entire game in less than 9. Try like 5 sprints, just because I'm maxed and getting heals might be nice. Got exactly what I wanted. So this is the obvious one, we skip the sauna area. And then hopefully there's like exactly 7 in the sauna, otherwise I have to dip in there just to catch like 1 or 2. I think I pretty much know my path for this one. It's just hoping that the count just perfectly matches up, otherwise I'll have to do a little bit of backpedaling way later. Kind of forgot where the ice falls. Right? Let me hit him. Yes, is there 9 more monkeys who are not just kind of hanging out in the hot springs? Offhand, I don't know if there is. I think there were quite a few out here, but I don't think there's 9. If I were being optimistic, maybe 2 more. I needed to go higher up before I jumped. I think there's at least 1 more skill and this one.
No problem.
Yeah, here they come.
You're mine.
There were 2 more.
No problem.
Pretty sure that's all of them. Or at least reasonably sure. Because I definitely didn't get them all the first time. Now we go to the hot springs just to grab a couple, and then that should... Then we just have to come back and clear out the rest of the hot springs. Good time for that to drop. It's like slightly too slow with my jumps. Just kind of picking the ones that are probably slightly more out of the way. Like this one.
You're mine.
Yeah, we got him.
All done.
Don't know how many are left, but I know there's at least, I think I saw 3 or 4 in that room.
Very good.
So we're immediately back into the rest. Go for a couple more spins just to figure out some of my money and maybe get a heal if I'm lucky. I think that was a new tip that I hadn't seen yet. But I wasn't paying attention because I've already beaten the whole game. Pretty sure we've seen this comic. So back we go. If I'm lucky, maybe there'll be enough in that hot spring area that'll just be everything. I know there's quite a few in there, but I don't remember the exact amount.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Already got the one that I know is slightly out of the way, so now we just gotta clear out everything else.
No problem. No problem. Let 'em know.
I don't know if there's 4 in here.
No problem. Let 'em know.
Apparently I missed one somewhere else. There might have been one who was like flying around in that one snowmobile area. Or there's an upper path that I just completely forgot about.
No problem.
I did just entirely forget that these two were here. And we got him.
Done. Yeah.
It wasn't too far out of the way, at least. It was basically almost the same path. But probably like 3 levels, I think. And then we fight one more boss, and then we'll call it a day. After I clear out all the stages up to the boss. At my full health, I was just kind of spending coins to clear them out. This is the one where I want to prioritize the pterodactyl ones mainly. Other than the one at the very beginning. Who's like elevated and kind of annoying to reach. Get him, make him jump. I kinda wish I was able to scare them into the water. I think I have to double jump or else I don't get enough height. Yeah, we got the annoying one. Forgot how many there were in total. Worst case scenario, I have to come out here and get one of them, which will probably be the one with the gun who's on the back. Definitely want to grab all the ones out here. The main thing is I need to clear out everything at least up until like the house area, because I don't want to have to go down this path again. I don't think there are any that are locked behind the story, because I think the only hidden one was in a crate. Figured I wasn't gonna have nearly enough time. Thought I was gonna have plenty there, but I guess not. I think that's everyone over here. Just to be absolutely sure. The one where I missed a couple the first time through. There's the one I missed last time. So as long as I clear out the rest here, I think it should be good. And with 8, we should have plenty, because I think there was like 3 up ahead. And then however many were around the housing area, but there's a shortcut there. So, free extra life. The hilly terrain is a bit weird. And we got it. There's 5 left. Hopefully all 5 are in this village area. Otherwise I just have to get one of the ones that are at the beginning. Didn't mean to swap that out. Like where they're at. I could have just probably used the water gadget to counter that. One more in this area. Just have to make my way back up there, grab them, and then we, I think, pick up. I think I need 2 more. If I do need 2 more, then we just have to pick up 1. Outside, which shouldn't be too bad. That was last one I needed, so that means all of them are at the very beginning. Unless there was another one I missed somewhere else.
Very good.
And boss time, so after this and once I clear out that stage we were just at, then I'll probably call it a day.
Let's go!
1, 2, 3! Ouch!
One spin. Good spin. I think one more and we win. I guess he's open during that. And we got him. So I think he's actually vulnerable in more instances than I think. I just didn't want to try to attack him with a stun club before.
Top banana?
Let's go ahead and save it just to get an idea of where I'm at once I finish this level. I just need the 3 at the start, so there's the one under the dinosaur, the one on the dinosaur, and the one in the banana cage. Then we'll call it a day. And the next time I play Ape Escape, we'll wrap up the rest of the playthrough. And that'll be all achievements done. Like, if I were to really push myself, I could maybe get another 3 hours in, but I think I would just be cutting it too close, so I'll just play it safe. I'm not left with, like, a boss fight and nothing else. And we got it. Nice, quick finish there. Now I'll save it one more time just to see what we left off on. My guess is around 200 done. I know there's at least like 40 in the final stretch. And I don't know if there's like 50 in the one leading up to that. We are a little bit over 200. So 227 once I add in those 3. Okay, about 70 apes left in total. Last time we left off I had 40, and this is just kind of the final level stretch. But with that, we're gonna call it a day. Let's see who's on raid. Looks like Hill is going with some Minecraft, so let's go say hi to them. So with that, pretty much Saturday I will be back with Yakuza 0 Director's Cut for another beefy stream of that. Sunday I have plans, so I will probably not be streaming unless I get home super early, which is unlikely. And then, so probably Wednesday, I will do more Katamari. Then, yeah, Yakuza is just gonna stay the Saturday game, so probably 2 Sundays from now I'll have this wrapped up. That or I do it the Wednesday after this, just because I know it's gonna be a short one. But I'll kind of play by ear. Say probably a little over a week, but could be as early as like a week from now, but we'll see. With that being said, I'll be back Saturday with more Yakuza. So thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Cahill. Have a good one, and bye-bye.